Hello everyone and welcome back to Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Been like a week or something since we played it last, but we're back now at last. And we're gonna take on the Ancient Tower, which we think is gonna be based on Final Fantasy 9, maybe? There's not that much left to base stuff off. We have 9, 15... 6, 9, and 15 left. 6, 9, and 15 left. Hello, Moto. So, without further ado, let's hop right in, shall we? Mentioned this on last night's stream, but just in case you didn't watch that, we have a new microphone. This means that if you want us to change the audio balance at all, let us know. Because it's not it's not been adjusted for the new microphone yet. 11. Yeah, oh yeah. Yes, of course 11, not 9. We did 9. 9 was the forest. Right. And we can show off actually. We can show that we can show off our nice new microphones. We didn't do that on stream last night. Just take off the webcam here for a bit. Here it is. Nice, fancy HyperX something. We already forgot what the actual HyperX quad cost. With some lesbian colors going on. Yay! Courtesy of our lovely partner. Got that for us. Yeah, 11. We're doing Fantasy 11 stuff. The first MMORPG. Oh, there's Astos' bats. We established last time that.
Follow the bats, and we'll find Astos.
Indeed, that's what we established.
Seems solid.
Oh yeah, so this is like.
I have no memory of this place. White
the
walls,
ancient
white floors.
This is based on the ancient
Honestly, I find it unsettling.
Well, we're here, and we have a job to do.
I know that.
civilization
Let's
from 11
find Astos.
with like the clay dolls and everything. I haven't played in a while now, so now we gotta remember all the controls again. But we're done with Final Fantasy 16 now, so we don't have to
There's one. More
accidentally start playing. I think we're playing that game again, thankfully. Yeah, look, there are the clay pots, magic pots. What do they call them this? Do they have a name? They don't. Do you think?
Strength is sealed off.
We hit the potion, but it was once again badly timed.
There's one. I expect to be impressed. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Fuck. We are slightly under leveled for this dungeon. Well, leveled is the wrong term because levels in this game are job based, but we're under geared for this dungeon. We were hoping that it wouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we might have to do some side missions. Hello, Louise. Final Fantasy 11 is very difficult to get into. It's a really cool game. It is also unlike any other online game out there, which, yes, makes it very hard to get into, because it's never really been streamlined into a modern online standard. And to a degree, that's good. Like, to a degree, that's part of what makes it, you know, a unique experience, and have there being a reason to play it. But it could do with at least some slight revisions to how it presents itself. Because like it's a game that's just really hard to start playing. It's easier now than it ever was. I'm pretty sure these days that Play Online is gone as well, which like the service called Play Online is gone, which is good because that was a terrible service. It was the launcher and like online account system that Final Fantasy 11 used to use. We think that went away a couple of years ago. If we're wrong, we're wrong, but yeah, we seem to recall that happening. It was after we stopped playing. Sad thing is they were working on a remake. Granted, we will never know if like the remake was going to be good, but like they were working on a big, like all new assets, all new like player experience style remake that wouldn't replace the original, but like be a separate thing. Now it was a mobile project, but probably would have had a chance to release anything as well, given that a lot of Final Fantasy mobile games have. Why did I get here? Oh. Hello.
You mustn't drink them like water. We'll have to take it slowly.
I do want to get back into Final Fantasy 11 at some point. The fact that they're still doing story updates, like, they had their big finale like many years ago now. I want to say like 2013 or something. They did like the last story they were gonna do. It was like a Final Fantasy 14 event tied into it. The character literally like
Save some for the rest of us.
went from 11 to 14. That's like the end to her arc. And we're not talking about Shantoto, though. Yes, it happened with her as well. This was Iroha. But
Please tell me that's not the last one.
then, like, a couple years later, we was like, fuck it, let's just do new stories anyway.
Careful. This place seems liable to fall apart any minute. Typical Lufenian quality.
This place is also very nice. It was kind of thought it wasn't because it's just, like, not as high tech to us, but maybe it's older Lufenia stuff. Don't have any potion either. This dungeon might be too much for us, honestly. We think the recommended level was 88, and we don't have a single piece of equipment at 88. Let's try and just run. It's like there seems to be like more enemies than
to dispose of.
we really need to bother with. Like they're kind of just they're trying to overwhelm us with enemies. So let's just see how far forward we can get without fighting them right now. We can get some equipment through just running. That'll be very helpful.
It does not fear us. We've had worse than this. Careful now.
What's this? Fuck you!
Breathtaking.
Oh, holy fuck! 2 level 90 weapons. Shortcut. Ooh! That went well.
Every room looks the same to me. Easy to get lost.
We get that new weapon.
If you pay attention, there are differences.
Maybe we should get the... Oh, none of them can use access, right? No. We could put a we put an axe on our own put the overkiller on us, then like get the Excalibur on Neon. Do that. You know the... Oh, okay. Hold on. Good to know. We're gonna lower the game audio a bit. Sorry about that. We're also gonna move the microphone. There we go, now it's a little closer. Oh, it's almost in frame. Did you know that there are 14 dungeons where running past everything is fast strategy? Yes, yes. There are quite a few. Quite a few. Obviously not intentionally, but yeah. Especially like some of them might have been changed now in the ARR reforms, but and honestly the reforms of the other expansions too, but like the first like 3 years of the game since the relaunch had a lot of dungeons where like there wasn't really a good cap on how to progress through dungeons, I mean like killing enemies. And then in some cases there was like there would be enemies that had a de-aggro range. Like what's it called? Copperbell Mines. Copperbell Mines, there were enemies that just straight up would de-aggro if you ran away from them. So like there was like why fight them? You just run past them and they would de-aggro. Don't think they did that mistake with any other dungeon though, but yeah, there are quite a few dungeons where you don't have to bother killing the enemies, especially not like at least like when the games were new. When the game was new, when the games were new, you had the whole you know, enemies actually dropping XP thing, which they don't anymore. Dungeons in 14. They got rid of that. Yeah. See, obviously that stone vigil tactic didn't work before they introduced the warp into boss zones, which is more recent than you might know. So like the strategy of stone vigil used to be that you would have one you basically would be kiting enemies so that the other players could like run past, and then you would kite them back to where the other players were, but in a way where they wouldn't aggro the other players. And then you would like let the player die, the tank obviously, and then the healer would just raise them. There were a lot of dungeons where people did kiting crafts like that. Maybe they still do. We don't know. We don't really watch dungeon speedruns much. Only Final Fantasy 14 speedruns we've been watching are House of the Dead and other deep dungeons.
I think we're safe.
Always good seeing Nightmare, classic Final Fantasy 1 enemy.
A nuisance. Be ready for anything.
Boring. On to the next battle.
Check it out, Jack.
Yeah, Hawkman has also been changed now, hasn't it?
Come on.
Like you no longer do the return thing, for example. Where it used to be that at the end of a Hawk Manor, on the second boss fight in Hawk Manor, players would just use the return skill to warp back to the start of the dungeon. You were supposed to like backtrack through it, but no one did the backtracking because they don't like to backtrack. And we think that after like 5 years or more, like almost a decade, people never backtrack and they were like, fine, we'll add a teleport. Because obviously new players always get so confused because like the players that knew the dungeon would just do return, and like most people were kind. They would write like, oh yeah, just return, like use return, but like you never use return in a dungeon otherwise. So like even if you told the new player that, they didn't get it. It just wasn't clear to them. Once again, we just love the image of girls just bloodied up. So cool. But it's yeah, there's a portal there now, which is good. Reference, like most of the changes made to ARR and other early parts of Final Fantasy 14 have been very good changes. Oh, this thing. A skeleton does not know what to do. No! What is this?
This door's mocking us, daring us to find an answer to its riddle.
It's just a key, Sophia. It's not that personal. Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like they wanted the dungeons to have players. They wanted players to actually explore the dungeons, It turns out players don't want to explore. Players want to move forward. So like,
You think this key will unlock
pretty
that
much
door?
like Stormblood and onward, all of the dungeons were just linear, like very
You've heard of Lufenia,
basic
New
linear.
York?
It's a fairy tale, right? Everyone's heard of it. The stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great kingdom of Cornelia, but through some sorcery or science, it soon overshadowed its neighbor. It prospered, thanks to strange devices that served without question. Fearsome incidents of conflict broke out between the nations, and continued seemingly without end.
There's still some Heavensward dungeons that have like remnants of being non-linear, but yeah, overall they streamline them into just being sort of like moving forward, almost like side-scrolling beat-em-ups. But it works, you know, like it's easy to see that and be like, oh, what a downgrade. But like, here's the thing: most players in most genres of games don't actually enjoy not knowing where to go.
Excellent.
They don't actually enjoy exploration. There's a very specific kind of player that does. And more power to them. We are often one of those people that do like a good exploration thing. And like just being completely lost in a game, not knowing what to do, where to go. But it's never gonna be like a non-niche thing. And like a lot of RPGs, they like early day RPGs, they weren't designed to have a bunch of exploration and such just because
More
people
traps.
like to explore. Like, it was a tactic. It was a tactic to allow for games to be longer, you know? Like, we talked about this during our Atlantis playthrough. How, like, games used to be designed in a way where they were like... maybe we did. Did we talk about this during our Atlantis playthrough? Maybe we were talking to someone else about it, but games used to be designed to basically last a really long time, because you bought a game and then you played that game for like maybe 2-3 months, because there wasn't always all new games coming out, you know? So what do? You make sure that the game takes a long time to get through. You don't just like spoon feed the player directions and a solution,
What's the
because
plan? Search for another route? Jump down the scary hole?
down the scary hole, because you want to make sure that people feel like they got, you know, enough game for their money. But now people play through a game in a week and start another game, and like, it's very different. People want to move on to the next plot point. And perhaps more importantly, games have gotten longer and more padded with content without relying on that kind of artificial method of extending the length of a game. You remember, it was Horiyuji, the creator of Dragon Quest. He was asked about how grindy Dragon Quest was. Like, the first Dragon Quest, but it goes for a lot of them, but like, the first Dragon Quest. And he expressed that, like, the reason they decided to, like, make it so that the player would have to grind a lot was basically to give the player something to do while they were like figuring things out. Because like in like games that Hori had done before, which were like more classic adventure games that didn't have like a combat system or anything like that, he had noticed that like players felt like basically got tired and stopped playing when they didn't know what to do because they felt playing the game wasn't helping them, you know? So by adding combat, by adding grinding for experience and making that something the player has to like know that they have to keep doing, it allowed for we're so lost. It allowed for players to basically make progress when they couldn't make progress. And these days we see grinding as just a bad thing, something that pads out games that don't have enough content. But that's not always the reason for it. Yeah, that's another thing. Like in adventure games, it doesn't quite work anymore because people just look up riddles.
There's not much left. Cornelia was populous and strong, yet year after year they lost ground to Lufenia. It was then, when the Cornelians, weary of war and on the verge of breaking, that without any warning, Lufenia vanished.
Vanished?
Poof. The stories say no trace of their civilization remained.
No way.
Don't look at me. It's just an old legend. No one knows how much of it is true.
What's a ninja? It's a fairy tale. They don't exist. And like you might say, well, but you don't have to use an online guide, right? You can just play the game on your own, offline, do it at your own pace. Yes, you can. Of course you can. There's always going to be a voice at the back of your head telling you that you are wasting your time. You could just look this up. Now maybe you can get around that. Put it in an online game? No, doesn't work. You take there's a dungeon in Realm Reborn, right? It's well, we always get the wrong. We think it's the Sunken Temple of Karn. Is it the Sunken Temple of Karn? Or is it Amdapor Keep? I think it's Sunken Temple of Karn, where there's like a puzzle where you need to like gather these like stone tablets, and then there's 4 of them. You need to place the right ones to open up specific chambers, and then you need to like weigh a thing at the end. And if you weigh it right, you get a secret chamber. And if you weigh it wrong, you get enemies. No one does it. No one does it. No one figures out the riddle. It's a really good little puzzle. If that was a standard adventure game, it would be a solid puzzle. But it's an online game where people are grinding their levels, people are getting their roulettes bonuses, people are getting to the next part of the story, people want to just get on, people play with strangers, they just want to move on to the next thing. You can't stop and have a puzzle. Either you look it up and you hope that the party is okay with you doing the extra steps of the puzzle, or you skip it, you brute force it. You just push ahead, you don't care that you get the wrong solution, you get the enemies, bam, you continue through. It goes faster, you don't get to do the puzzle. Oh well. And that's why you can't really do stuff like exploration and puzzles in an online environment, because it just doesn't work. Hello, Lina. you stepped into the middle of a heated discussion on game design and why linear progression is not necessarily a bad thing, and why games like Final Fantasy 14 getting more linear dungeons is not necessarily a bad thing. And yes, most Dragon Quests do this with the grinding. Now, granted, some Dragon Quests do go overboard with it. how low health were we at? Looking at the recording here on the side, we had a lot of health. What the fuck? Annoying. Oh wait, where are we? No. No. Okay, let's go. Ignore everyone. We're going back to where we were.
Nuisance. Let's make this entertaining.
That's the wrong way. Way? No. Ouch.
Careful now.
Fuck.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We say this every stream, but we're so glad this game doesn't have a stamina bar. Just run! But which Final Fantasy games and Dragon Quest games would you recommend for beginners? Oh, that's a very good question. So Dragon Quest isn't really a beginner-friendly series.
What now?
There kind of isn't an answer there. Cause most of them are not playable on current hardware, for starters. But Dragon Quest 8 is probably the best for like a complete newcomer. That or 9. And 8 is playable on phones, but it's not a good version. 9 isn't playable at all. 11 is a ridiculously slow-paced, super packed full of content, long-ass RPG that mainly gets by on being a big nostalgia for homage to old Dragon Quest games, but that one's available. So we don't know. Dragon Quest is difficult. If you don't mind emulating Dragon Quest 8, or if you have a PS2, Dragon Quest 8, really good game. If you have a Nintendo DS, Dragon Quest 9, but you won't be able to play all the content because some of it was Nintendo Wi-Fi exclusive and it's no longer available. As for Final Fantasy, unlike Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy is designed around being different experiences for different people, basically.
Expect to be impressed.
Like, most of them are so different from each other. What? What the fuck? This Tonberry is way more powerful than the last few we fought. What the hell?
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
Final Fantasy is it's such a varied series of games that it kind of comes down to what kind of games do you like? Like what do you look for in an RPG? If you haven't played RPGs before, what kind of genres and styles of stories do you like in other mediums? Because there's probably a Final Fantasy that matches it. You know? Pretty much every single mainline Final Fantasy game works as an entry point because they're all so different. And we could play favorites and be like, oh, you should play the 3 because it's like the perfect amalgamation of the early Final Fantasy games into one game. They can get the full retro experience in there.
I think we're safe.
Or we could be like Final Fantasy 12 because it has probably the most well-told of the single-player Final Fantasy storylines because they're 14 because it's our favorite and it's absolutely excellent and you get to play with a bunch of people and yeah. Do we ignore the Tonberry? We don't know if we can take it. But yeah, it's kind of difficult. It's hard to just pick one game, you know? Oh, to be fair, that's also a good thing. It means that you can kind of just be like, oh, let's check out a Final Fantasy. And if you like it, you like it. If you don't, unfortunate, but maybe you'll like another one. Final Fantasy Explorers for the 3DS. That's the Monster Hunter one. In the same way that this is the Dark Souls one. Yeah, like if you're a fan of let's ask this later. What's your favorite RPG right now? Like, say you're like maybe like 3 favorite RPGs. It can be RPGs of any genre or style. Just
Let's be quick.
Just what's important is that you like them. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Tonberry.
Back to basics.
Fucking Cactar as well.
Got a sinking feeling. It's not over unless we give up.
We got a Cactar at least. Ow, fuck, fuck.
The spot.
Ah, hello. Fuck, where are we?
Now we should be able to unlock that door.
What door? We haven't found the locked door yet. We found the key before we found the door. The 6th Dark Crystal is the 6th one? Okay, what did you say? You haven't answered yet. That's fine. How strong will bear dark? May crystallize emotion world together. Interesting. There's a 6th Dark Crystal, and apparently some woman has it. We haven't met many female characters outside of the party in this game. There's obviously Princess Sarah and Princess Mia.
Another locked door? Just how obsessed were they with security?
Yeah. Okay, let's see what you said. East Origin. Oh, what might be a good pick for that? Probably want something that's like has like an action RPG style combat system then, if you want something like it. Which among the big ones leave 15, 7 Remake, and 16. We don't recommend 16, we don't like that game. But the 7 Remake is really good. There is the issue of it being semi-sequel, semi-remake. It's not just a straight remake of Final Fantasy 7. But we also have friends who have never played a Final Fantasy game before, or had only played Final Fantasy 14. And then played 7 Remake and really liked it. So it's still, we would still say it's perfectly user-friendly.
Feels as if there's a locked door around every corner. They must really want to keep something safe.
Yeah, maybe that. Or if you don't mind, like, a non-action combat system. Maybe 6? The Pixel Remaster of 6 is really good.
What is this? Some sort of crystal?
Yeah, what is this, actually? Huh? Is it a puzzle or something? This wasn't this game. Stranger Paradise. Game's fun. The Dark Souls clone. When we say that, And it is, like, this is a Dark Souls clone. It doesn't quite feel like Dark Souls. Like, it has the whole, like, you know, find a respawn checkpoint, dodge roll. Equipment matters more than level kind of thing going on for it. Try and try again. Big fucking boss battles. Like it has everything you kind of expect in a Dark Souls. And it's clearly inspired by Dark Souls. But it also doesn't quite feel like Dark Souls, which is honestly like something that's cool about Final Fantasy games, is that they tend to not go too far into just copying another game. Yeah, FF Explorers is the Monster Hunter one. Unfortunately, it's only on the 3DS. And yeah, Code Vein. Code Vein is a good comparison. And we love Code Vein. Code Vein is our favorite Dark Souls clone. For lack of a better term.
Cornelians often say that things they can't explain were left behind by Lufenia.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. So it's more of a gift than a leftover?
Huh. Worst gift I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is very Code Vein.
Trapping us in a room with a bloodthirsty monster? Someone in Lufenia had a serious sadistic streak.
Testing us.
Fuck!
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Ouch, that was...
Must help Jack.
We couldn't use the potion! We were in the middle of the rush. Doesn't Explorers also let you like transform into other Final Fantasy characters? We seem to recall that's one of the ways you can be Cloud on the 3DS. Cause like we did like this when they announced Cloud for Final Fantasy for Super Smash Bros. There were people going like, oh, why is Cloud in Smash Bros? Final Fantasy 7 isn't on Nintendo. It's on Switch now, we know. And we like did a list of all the ways you can play as Cloud or meet Cloud in Nintendo games. And the funniest thing with Explorers was that they literally showed Explorers in the same Nintendo Direct that announced Smash Brothers, Cloud in Smash Brothers. And they showed off Cloud in it. So anyone who watched the Nintendo Direct would have already seen Cloud on a Nintendo system. And they were still like, no, what? Cloud isn't on Nintendo. Ouch! That was a big hit. We thought he was gonna stop at the thing in the middle that he got stuck on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Ouch! Wow, okay. God fucking damn it! No. We should buy the expansion pass for this. It's on sale right now. People will do that. You think we're getting close to the end? At least if they're doing like 15 dungeons based on the 15 Final Fantasies, then we're not that many left, as we established early on in the stream.
Formidable opponent.
On your toes. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
It's not over unless we give up.
Careful now.
That went better. Look at her. Ah, so good. Gotta say that outfit does not look good on you at all, Sophia. Sorry. It's kind of lesbian colored. Yeah, remember that because like that's where like the really cute like sort of super deformed 3D lightning 3D models from.
Aren't we done yet?
That device appears to be linked to this crystal.
Yeah, but it's not fully lit.
There are
up
red
yet.
and yellow done, and
Experience
there's
tells
something
me
in the
there are
middle.
more crystals for us to find. Let's start looking.
Another key.
Let this be the final one, please.
Yeah, before Smash Bros, you could get Cloud. You could see Cloud in Kingdom Hearts Shmemories, Kingdom Hearts Recoded, Theater Rhythm, Final Fantasy Explorers, and one more. Might have been one more. Maybe those are it. Anyway, the point was that you could see Cloud in a lot of different games before Smash Bros.
There. That should give us access to a new area.
I can't even tell where we are anymore. Let us out already. What's that? That is the spot.
That was less than ideal.
I can learn from
We
this.
haven't actually played Explorers, because it's a 3DS game. we probably mentioned this before, our distaste of the 3DS because it hurts our hands.
It
All
appears they're
models,
activated.
like,
Let's investigate.
don't, like, we've tried all models. We have a 3DS here? Yeah, here it is. We have a Monster Hunter new 3DS XL. And we started with the 3DS, like the launch day 3DS, and like we tested every single model of the 3DS in between those two, and all of them hurt our hands to play with. So like we don't like playing 3DS games generally. A Little Big Planet is not a Nintendo game, so no, does not count. There was a mobile spin-off / sequel Final Fantasy Explorers called Final Fantasy Explorers Force. We have no idea if it was good or not. We didn't mean to activate Soul Eater there, but oh well. Okay. Haha. Interesting. The crystal we hit a bunch was blue. We got a purple from it, like a pinkish color.
We should rest while we can.
Wait, did you see cubes? Cubes.
My instincts are telling me we'll find Astos behind this door. Think I'm right?
All I know is there's a powerful darkness in there.
Oh dear. Then we'll have to go in with our weapons drawn.
Oh, that's pretty. Double Affinity Paladin. Okay, let's go with it. Oh yeah, look at that. I have the coolest weapon now. Oh. Yeah. Go. Let's go fight Astos. Probably. That's not Astos. That's an Iron Giant. That's Astos.
You wanna play? Play with us.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
It's not over unless we give up.
No, we didn't want to do Soul Eater. Really hate Soul Eater as the standard triangle button. Those who maybe don't remember if they didn't watch the last stream, Soul Eater drains their health.
You mustn't drink them like water.
You have to take it slow.
Woo!
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness.
Fucker, he just turned into a Beyblade.
No more potions.
Woo!
Your defenses falter.
That could have gone bad. Kinda proud of that. First try. Thank you, Louise. Shot of surprise. I wish we had like a little.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure
We've
to
seen
bring
this
it back.
already.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Okay. We wish we had like a little black rock we could do like with. Closest we have is like maybe we have like a black dye in our dye box here or something.
I think he's alright.
No, it's not even. We didn't even have black dye. This is like dark purple.
Crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is
Yeah,
full.
our dye box is the Final Fantasy 14 tumbler that came with the collector's edition.
But then, who was that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place. What was that white room?
Oh, he's starting to care about his
Where did that come
memories.
from?
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
We're strangers. That means two things. One, we're strangers to this world, and two, we're strangers to ourselves.
Not remembering who we are. That's what lets us fight without fear or hesitation. It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
It doesn't matter. In the end, there are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
You know I don't.
Perhaps Astos can shed light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
Had our little Cacodemon toy from Doom here, but don't. That one is kind of the same size as the crystal.
There's no mercy in forgetting, no matter what you think. It's time to face your past, Jack.
Let's hear what Astos has to say. That's why we're here.
What do you think Astos was up to here?
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected. It'll all make sense in time.
Oh, thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were, monitoring the darkness, keeping track of it.
Details. And fast. Or I'll get mad.
Fine, fine. But first, I need a little favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you? Ideally before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
Heavens, no. You forget this is simply what you wanted from me. Now, I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me. Toodles.
Forget him. We're leaving.
Toodles means goodbye.
That way?
Why did we get a loading screen for Cornelia for that? Let's go. Take care, Louise. Doodles. Oh, damn. This is 515.
Lufenia left this behind.
Looks new. Maybe this is a gift.
A tower filled with monsters? They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
This is our fault. This must be our reward for purifying the crystals. Oh.
What is it?
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose. It's not there anymore.
Interesting. We no longer feel a need to kill chaos. We're not sure what part of Final Fantasy 15 this is meant to... Oh, wait, no, looking at this is a little... Okay, this is, Insomnia. It's just that... It's the interior, not the exterior. The Royal Palace, probably. In Insomnia, main capital of, Final Fantasy 15. And technically the final dungeon of Final Fantasy 15, because you don't actually spend any time there before the end of the game.
More trash to dispose of. Generating the barrier. Your strength is sealed off.
Oh. Oops.
What is the poison? Quickly! That sinking feeling. Victory is still within reach.
We don't have a shield. That's why we can't do our some of our triangle attacks.
We survived.
Our journey continues.
Maybe we should do something about that.
Treasure.
Oh, we can't have a shield. Then why do we have shield bash as a fucking... Silly.
Astos was looking pretty rough. And not just monster beat me up rough, but something deeper.
Yeah, but good luck getting him to
Do you
tell
reckon that
He makes us pay in blood for every question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long as his information is good, I consider it a fair
do you reckon that Astos has all their memories? Like he remembers them, or them, or something. He's a dark elf, the way that dark crystals are dark crystals. Kind of makes sense, right? Sort of, maybe. Something is very confusing. Level 96. How much? What level is our current weapon? 90. No. Do we have?
Now then, we destroyed the power source, so the barrier should be down.
Can we not open these doors? No.
The monsters have scurried away.
Alright, let's keep going.
Fire extinguisher. What? It didn't explode.
Hey Jack, we need to have a talk. Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jack.
Shut up.
Hope it's good.
We love this game's writing. It's such a fucking delight. Wait, hold on. Where we started.
Are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
We cube for nothing.
Hey, what are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. Like world affairs, history.
Jack is just crumbling at this point.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Hello. We need to break that door. Huh. Huh. bet that we need to go through this way. Hmm. Cool. Where did the cactuar go? There it is.
Like moths to an open flame.
Oh, look at the flame, huh?
We should have taken that opportunity to attack it and get it and get it to soul burst, but like that was too fucking funny. We just couldn't do anything.
Breathtaking. Is that a smile on your face?
Oh. Take this game. That's through. It's got to be a different way. We've lost a couple of frames from streaming, so we actually upped the quality of our streams. Because looking at some stuff yesterday, we didn't like how muddy some of it looked, but if we're gonna be dropping frames, maybe we should set it back to what it was. For the next stream, that is, like, not now. Like, there's not been a lot of streams lost, 0.1%, but that's still more than 0, which is what we normally have, so.
Dead end? But I think there's a way up.
Yeah, I get the same vibe.
Won't be long before spewing monsters. We'll silence it for good.
That is the spot. Now I feel a lot better.
I would very much like to see that again.
One of the problems with, like, our computer being so old, too. Like, there's so much we can do when, like, we want to improve the quality of the
Check it out,
stream.
Jack.
It's like,
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Should we get a refill?
ideally we should, like, probably just get a new computer. But we decided on getting a PS5 instead. And we don't regret that choice, of course, but, like...
I don't care about any of that crap.
If it's not chaos, killing chaos, or light and dark, who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is...
Finding something to replace that purpose you lost.
You got it. I need a name. Something to kill. I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't understand.
We do wish the item pickup had like a wider range. A little annoyingly small.
So Lufenia sends its refuse here to generate yet more darkness.
Why would they want to make the stuff?
I have the feeling I wouldn't understand, even if someone explained it to me.
The world gets slightly smaller.
We can set up base here.
Wait, now what? Is just, was there another way here that we missed, or? Can't just be a way back, right? You know what? Fuck these guys.
We're safe. For now.
Ready to try again?
Oh, this is the only way then. Huh?
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining. I think we're safe.
So, what now?
We've got a Steam notification. Oh wait, is this new? This is new.
Couldn't
Oh,
make
okay.
it more obvious, could they?
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very subtle. Just in slow throw. We're just getting warmed up.
Fuck.
That was less than ideal. There. A barrier must have gone down somewhere.
In here. We've been here before? This looks like the place we fought the Cactar, but... It is the place we fought the Cactar. Okay. I love this running animation, by the way. Like, so ready to just
That
jump at
drive
stuff with
inside
the
of you
sword.
was what kept you anchored. Now it's gone. We're worried about you.
But it's not like our job's over. Euphenia's darkness is still out there, growing stronger.
Jed's right for once. Jack, it's fine if you're rattled. Just stay on point. Remember, we got your back.
Now the cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
Huh? If you want to see what the other pictures look like right now. Ash doesn't even want to load in. Nor Jed. Okay. This opens from the other side. Yeah. I was say this really doesn't like feel that Final Fantasy 15 Insomnia-ish. Maybe it's from the Royal Edition. Is it like the additional content that we never got around to playing?
Wow. It's lovely.
Huh. I never pegged you for a nature lover.
You really know how to ruin the moment, huh, Jed?
Right. Quiet time.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
I actually really appreciate this game's approach to like being an anniversary celebration. So like they've taken like 15 different locations from the 15 Final Fantasy games at the time and like reworked them into a completely different game rather than like just being like a standard like, oh, let's bring an all-star cast together, let's have Cloud and Terra and Lightning, Cloud. Like, nothing wrong with games like that, but we're so fucking tired of like crossover cameo collaboration fests. Like, companies have like ruined those. They have like just completely
One more secret uncovered.
run them all into the ground to the point where we struggle enjoying even good ones anymore. Like, I probably mentioned this in the first time we streamed this game, but like this is the 35th anniversary celebration. The 30th anniversary celebration was World of Final Fantasy,
Be careful.
which is that kind of game, where like you have like you run around and you summon all these
Here we
classic
are.
Final Fantasy characters. They you go on an adventure with them. And again, heard nothing but good things about the game. Never actually got around to playing it ourselves, but like heard nothing but good things about the game. Looks lovely. We own it, but we haven't played it. But like in 2023, stuff like that gets us way less excited than it would have once upon a time, you know? What the
That looks to be the final one.
We'll have to take it slow. It does not fear us. We had worse than this.
Oh, we are really fucked health-wise.
Be ready for anything.
Thank fuck the blow weapon.
Wide open.
This wasn't where we were going? Okay. Okay. Oh, is this where we're going? Yeah, yes it is. Okay.
You're finally asking for more trash to dispose of. That was a simple matter.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Did you fucking summon meteors on them, or what did you do, Sophia? That was ridiculous. Probably gonna be the boss fight, right?
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
We should take this chance to rest.
Like the next place that is, not this place. This is a shortcut, but not sure why we keep thinking every door is gonna be destroyable. Like it look they look so weak. Doors, that is. Like they look weak.
See in that tower.
No idea. Whatever it was, he's not telling us.
One thing's for certain. We're better off if he doesn't remember where we come from.
Hall of the Chosen One. Very Resident Evil 4.
Ah, cubes.
I need a
Oh,
break.
yeah, okay, it's not boss time yet. Now the Steam notification thing. We need to turn off the sound on those.
What should we do about that thing?
Holy
Let us be
shit, this is a
rid
bit
of it.
much.
Be vigilant.
On your toes. Careful now.
Another blight on the land.
Destroy it, Jack.
Fuck, the blood weapon wasn't enough to recover more health of that? Jeez.
What should we do about that thing?
Let us be rid of it. Formidable.
Finger swim. Stay on your toes.
Your defenses falter.
Nothing's in our way now.
I would very much like to see that again.
Brum. Okay, let's see. Simple enough. What's here then? A blue one.
Hope it's good. Jack, are you up for this? There's an enemy ahead. I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want.
It's really cool. And again, better Resident Evil 4. Maybe the inside of the palace in 15 looks like this as well. We don't remember. It's been 7 years since we played that game. We really should replay it on stream with all the various updates, the patches and expansion pass brought at some point. It's a really fun game.
Breathtaking.
Is that a smile on your face? Ah, cubes.
Should we check it out?
Okay, let's see what's behind the door. What do we fight here? Darkness.
A behemoth! Oh. How do I know this thing's name?
Holy shit! Okay, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. We need to pause the game. We need to pause the game. Oh, that's not gonna be good at all. That's gonna be really bad. Okay. So, Final Fantasy 1 factoid. We're going into nerd mode here. Okay, so. What classic Final Fantasy beast do you not fight in Final Fantasy 1? A behemoth. It was first introduced in Final Fantasy 2, when the Emperor summons it near the end of the game. And we don't have the image here. Okay, fine, we'll get it quickly. There we go. Okay. However, the behemoth was designed for the first Final Fantasy game. It never made it into the game, however. Here it is. Behemoth vs. Soldier of Light. Final Fantasy 1. By Amano. So, here it is. We're basically playing a variant of Final Fantasy 1. We're fighting a behemoth. A winged behemoth at that. Big wings. Most behemoths in Final Fantasy don't have the big wings. But this unused design did have that. And here it is. In a game. 35 years later. How's that for a cool, like, anniversary celebration of a classic game? Restoring content that never made it into the game. Love it. Adore it. That's good shit. Let's see if we can dodge this. No, we didn't want to. Fucking. We know the answer to us not liking Soul Eater activating is, well, don't play Dark Knight then. But we like the other aspects of Dark Knight.
Watch it carefully. Your defenses falter. Does not fear us. We've had worse than this.
Fuck.
Get up! Powering up. Stay on your toes. Get smoke. You're finally asking for help. Does not fear us. Just getting warmed up.
Oh, what?
Crystal.
We're not done yet. Shatter it to pieces.
You're hitting it at random. Focus on one area and smash those crystals. Watch it carefully.
This is really, really bad. Stop it or we're toast.
You need to try
No, no,
something
no.
else. Keep your head up straight, Jack. Wide open.
That felt good.
times have I been here?
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to re-establish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be. Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable variables have no place here.
Are the visions I'm seeing from this Lufenia? Is that where I come from? I'm just another one of their gifts. And you... They just left you behind, didn't they? Wait!
Yeah, let's do the outreach. Yay, we moved to Dark Knight. If we could see if we can get another glam for character now. Just yeah. Cool. Hero's coat. Morphical brave super jacket. We do like the Imperial coat though. We should go with this. We get the full dusk gear on maybe? How does that look? I don't like that. Oh, oops, wrong one. Boom. Now back to recommended outfit. Or equipment, rather. Not actually about the outfits. But let's face it, it's about the outfit. Maybe we should do some dismantling. We have a bunch of kind of pointless weapons. There is an automatic dismantling option, but I do prefer having some control, even if we do kind of just do it like that. Let's go into, this has got to be 6, right? Yeah, this looks very World of Ruin. Mention 6, yeah. Is this gonna be the final dungeon, or is there more to the game after the 15 dungeons? We have no idea. Guess we'll find out. This looks pretty final, though. Like, it's pretty cool, and it's based on the final area. Sort of.
The Lufenians sent me here. Why? are they trying to accomplish? And where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come
Nice
from?
outfit, Jack. Very
Jack,
Atlantis
if
The
this
Lost
is what we
Tales.
think it is, if this really came from our homeland, from Lufenia, then they must already know what's
Blow 'em
going
off.
on here.
Astos. He's not just monitoring and recording the status of the darkness. He's reporting back to his superiors. Let's kill these monsters and pry some answers out of him.
This is pretty cool. Cubes.
Is that island floating?
The bats flew off in that direction.
Which means that's where we'll find Astos.
Good. That'll save us time. Let's go.
Sorry. Wait, we're going that way. Go this way. That's the rule of video games. There's green here.
A nuisance.
Let's make this
Oh, oh, we get it.
We should count our blessings.
entertaining. Hurry up, try it on.
That looks troublesome.
Mm.
Warning. Foregone conclusion.
How do we trigger those traps without stepping in them?
Those who sent us here are afraid of this world will bring them back to their own. Wouldn't want this to go to waste.
Agreed, let's put it to good use.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
Jack, now's your chance. What's that?
Ah, fuck you. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, it's an actual mind flayer now. It's a Pisco demon. You upgraded.
Here we are.
We'll say it's kind of difficult to maneuver like the environment here. 'Cause everything kind of looks the same. Like, even more so than some of the other dungeons.
That's the spot.
Oh! Fuck.
Wide open. We must help Jack.
Got some horrible debuffs on us now.
Bit off a little too much there.
We must do better next time.
This is not going super well. After strangers deal with the fiends, we'll continue to defeat our efforts to control them. We'll increase darkness levels until local threshold. Because all we managed to transform into monsters, that will A save us time to kill each other. B lower difficulty to reduce into darkness. And C simplify the human problem. If all humans are monsters, the question of whether we should just exterminate them is a foregone conclusion. It will save us many headaches down the line. Our collaborator requested that the energy generated by this process be transferred to them, as we had no use for this energy. We readily agreed. In conclusion, once the strangers have destroyed the fiends, we will recover our agents and initiate the above proposal. Note that this document has also been shared with Astos. Jeez! You know, starting to think the Lufanians are kind of bastards, you know? Yeah. The Cornelians might have been the ones that initiated war with them once upon a time, but like... Damn.
The course of our journey is up to you, Jack. Let's be quick.
You need to try something else.
Try not to fall down this time.
Ah, we're back to where we were.
We can set up base here.
We definitely cubes on the other side of that, but we can't go past there yet, so... So we could go back and restore our potions. Well, we're actually not that low.
Are you keeping track?
Yes,
of your
we are.
potions?
We just counted
We'll
them.
have to take it slow.
Blue!
What is this darkness the Lufenians are sending?
Catalyst for change. It corrupts animals, people. It's what caused all this madness.
They're sending it here to manufacture more.
And it's that darkness that dulled the crystal's light.
So basically, darkness makes sparkly happy world a sad gloomy world?
Then what's our role in all this?
Alex is lost if the darkness grows too strong. We're regulators. Our job is to maintain equilibrium between light and dark.
Oh, there's a fucking carbuncle here. No, not a carbuncle, a Thornberry. Fucking...
Severely limit our options.
Up, Jack! Get up!
It's been a while since we unlocked any new jobs. kind of bad. Like on the party member side, I mean. Obviously it's our own effort when it comes to unlocking the ones on here. Maybe we should unlock some more, like use some points to do it. How many points do we need? Wait, only 3? Oh wait, we completely miscounted that. That's Dragoon unlocked. Let's see, what else can we unlock? Be fun to play with. Void Knight. Yeah, sure. Oh, we see now how it works. It's, okay. He looked at the too long. Red mage, this red mage. Void Knight, and they also have Tyrant. Alright. Oh, that's not actually that much. Running out of anima shards. We spent way too many of them on upgrading some weapons earlier. Kind of a big mistake, actually, now that I think about it. That's okay. If we can toss in... We can do red mage instead of black mage and get some points for that. We already have black mage maxed out. Drain sounds fun. It does cost 2 bars, but might be worth it.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
Shove it to the other side.
I wonder how high the equipment levels go. We're already quite a bit past 100. Oh, there's an Animon over there. And another one there. A cactar there, okay. Well, let's start with the cactar. I can't remember how the chain spell thing works. You know that you can like do more than one spell in a row, that's how it works, but I'm not sure how controls for it work.
Hit it in that big ugly eye.
Disgusting! Stop looking at me!
Don't let that curse linger. This doesn't bode well. Just get one thing.
cubes.
Should we check it out?
The bones!
It's Sage. We got job points in Sage? Why? Okay. Sometimes it feels very random what you get job points in.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Iron Man clearly has a gaze mechanic a la Final Fantasy 14 in this, but I'm not entirely sure how or if it's even important. Or how it's probably just looking away a little. This is a game that has big focus on,
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
on lockout abilities, so like we don't know. Just rolling seems to work though. Dodging.
Look, a hidden path. I wonder what's at the end.
Hope it's good.
That's it? Okay. Do we... No, we should have 5 potions already. Teleport! It's the goddess! It's Sophia the goddess!
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Okay, pause. Do we die? No. Good. Okay. This is not a great shot of her, but oh well. That statue right there. It's known as the goddess in Final Fantasy 6. You forget what the North American localization originally called her, but it's the goddess. She did have a name, Sophia, but it was only in like the concept for the character, for the boss. It was never used in game. In Final Fantasy 14, they used the names of the 3 triads. So the goddess is called Sophia, the fiend is called Sephiroth, and the demon is called Zurvan. And that's all from Final Fantasy 6 concept art and lore details.
That statue just shot at us.
Nothing is ever what it seems. I suggest we proceed with caution. That looks troublesome.
What the heck? It's coming apart! Mid-air? Get out of here!
What? Really? Fuck. Okay, fine.
I think we overdid it.
Who cares? At least we
Yeah,
learned
this of
something
course is
useful.
what happens in the floating continents of
The darkness we sensed is gone.
Final Fantasy 6.
Let's smash some more statues.
You fight the 3 triads. The 3 triads. Cool to see them working them into this. Oh, the samurai can use the gun. Wonder if we should switch to another weapon. Okay. Question is now what? Like, wait, we've already been here. Were we supposed to like find another one of the three triads in the Path of the Forlorn? Because that would make sense, but we didn't. Hold on, let's go through the... Also, I think we unlocked the... Yeah, we unlocked the shortcut here. Go back to this and see if that helps us find a teleportation pad or something that we missed. Yeah, right, this is where we fell down earlier. I've been here, treasure chest. What is that siren doing? Annoying motherfucker.
That hit the spot.
Okay.
That was less than ideal.
Our journey continues.
I was like, is it up here maybe? Oh yeah, it's right there. How do we get there? We're supposed to fall down? Is that it?
It's time. It's time to hold.
You know what? Fuck you.
Keep potions
Okay,
locked.
what?
Fight with caution.
Cube's here. Nice. How did we miss this the first time we fell down? Did we miss this the first time? No, that's the Mind Flayer. We were here. We fought these motherfuckers, and then we just left. What? Did we forget about this?
Glad that isn't us.
That could be useful.
Wow. Oh, we probably thought that was the intended way to go, and so we went back.
Another statue. Good.
Yeah, here's the
pulverize
fiend.
it, but keep on the lookout.
Took it off. Come on, we almost...
Let's be quick.
Be ready for anything. It's our lucky day.
That could be useful. This will be a thorn in our sides before long.
Come on, let's be quick about it. Stay on your toes.
We need to get in front of it. Boom!
Now I feel a lot better.
Yeah, take that,
Another
Sephiroth.
statue
The
down.
original.
Next.
Yeah, let's go.
Really fun that they reused the name Sephiroth for, you know, Final Fantasy
Is everyone
7
still with us?
Sephiroth
By my count, yeah, we're good. So how many
altering the
statues
spelling
left?
slightly.
Just one, but not for much longer.
Instead of Sephiroth though, it's Sephiroth. I think it's Su. At least. It's been a while now. Now we're not super sure anymore. But now what? Oh wait. On the panel again. Remember. We remember the Yester's Causeway because of Kefka, of course.
Shiver. Its defenses are shattered.
Where do you think Lufenia is?
Somewhere far away, I'm sure. Not just in distance, but in time, too.
I can't even visualize that.
Imagine you're a worm squirming in the mud. The Lufenians are birds soaring through the sky. They could eat you if they wanted, but they'll probably just cover you in droppings.
Ew.
It is really cool seeing like something inspired by very unique Final Fantasy VI location in like these kind of like modern graphics. But we gotta be honest, these visuals don't make for a super good, easy to maneuver environment in 3D.
It does not fear us. We had word with this.
Everything is kind of blends together. It's not very clear what you can walk up to and like across and what's just like gonna block your path. It's cool, but yeah, it's not one of the better dungeons in terms of visibility in the game. Like obviously anything 3D is gonna have this problem to some degree. Like, it is harder to present a 3D space. With like a clear visibility. But yeah, it's just kind of not super great. Very confusing. Just something like this, having like some clearer distinction between like walkable surfaces and the walls would help. We know it's supposed to blend together, like that's the intent. Sometimes you have to sacrifice aesthetics for like playability. It's not like the end of the world, like it's fine. Just it's not as good as it could have been. Are we sure we're walking right? No, we have to, right? Because like that's the platform's right here. Just didn't see it. Let's fight the demon, Zurvan.
Statue. Remember, stay vigilant.
Stand back.
Let's get on with it.
Here we go.
The world could use fewer monsters. Woohoo! It all comes tumbling down. Yes, I see that. Now let's try not to go down with it.
Nothing's in our way now.
I would very much like to see that again. We finally made it down here.
Time to confront Astos. Let's go.
Do we seriously call them the three triads for the past 20 minutes or however long we've been talking about the statues? The warring triad. It's the warring triad. The three triad doesn't even make sense. A triad is already three. Sometimes we disappoint ourselves greatly.
We fought to dispel the darkness as warriors of light. To save the world.
But we did too good of a job. So the Lufenians sent more darkness.
Maybe it wasn't just maybe someone was adding light as well.
That would be the princess.
No, we didn't want solely dark.
Princess Sarah must have a crystal. Maybe that's part of it.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. The crystal resonated when we met her at the fountain. But where did she get her hands on one?
Look, cubes!
Let's remember this.
Well, Jack had the
place.
same theory as we did. About, Mrs. Sarah. Well, it was Princess Sarah or Mrs. Mia. Sarah seemed more likely, sure. This is a very, like... You know how hell is depicted in Doom 2016? And also how hell is depicted in, like, Doom 3? It's like a mix of the two. Sort of like a best of both worlds scenario. If you will. We dig it. If it wasn't for, like, the problem with maneuvering, it's cool. Cubes! What's gonna be the boss?
You're late. But no matter. Relax. We won't have any more gifts to deal with. Light and darkness are in perfect balance, thanks to your noble efforts. So, where would you like me to start?
First, tell us who
We
you
have the
are.
white mage robe on. Why do we have the white mage robe on?
Guess.
I'm not in the mood for games.
Guess.
A Lufenian?
No. Not one of them. They, on the other hand, are former Lufenians. They're working with me, but for their own ends. To be honest, they'd be just as happy to see me dead. I was the one who turned them into bats, after all. My enchantment will fade if you kill me. And I'm sure that's why they've been so very helpful to you. They're hoping you'll decide to slit my throat for all the trouble I've caused you. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry I asked. To be honest, I don't give a damn about you or these bats. Doesn't matter who or what you are. I only want one thing from you, Astos. I want you to give me a reason to live. An enemy to fight. Can you do that?
I'd love to, Jack. Really, I would. But I can't. I've lived too long, you see. An eternity of regret. My heart's full of enough sadness, resentment, hatred, and rage to fill an ocean. I might as well be a dark crystal myself.
gonna cry. Aw. We want to take a screenshot of his teared up face, but they...
Jack, I ask you one more time. Who am I?
The king of the Dark Elves.
That's all?
Yeah.
Yeah, people turn into bats was a thing in Final Fantasy 1. Like, this is actually a really cool throwback to that. They've done some really interesting things with Astos.
Why is darkness surrounding Astos? What's going on?
Stay on your toes! You never miss.
Your mission isn't over yet,
Sorry.
Bam. We're gonna swap out our red mage. Black mage, because we want to make sure we have something powerful for the last fight. We want Soul Eater. Sure we do. See. Go with that. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It was funny seeing the white mage robe. I'm guessing this is the same. Yeah, it is. We can't really switch it out. Oh, we can actually. We can force it out. Hold on. We can do this. We can into battle settings. Put something else. With the hero's coat. Let's do that for her as well, honestly. Wisdom robe just looks awful. And then we'll go into the presets and we will set it here. We'll set that as appearance. And now it will override outfits in scenes as well. Okay. Damn. So much damage in his melee attack.
Watch it carefully.
Oh, we did Soul Eater again. Oh, why do we always do that? Have we ever activated Soul Eater by purpose? Doesn't feel like it.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. Victory is still within reach.
Turtling up? I'll carve through your shell.
So phase 2 is gonna be his transformed monster form from Final Fantasy 1, right? Like it has to be.
Are you keeping track?
They can't just have him in sexy dark elf twink form the entire time. Fuck! We pressed the potion, but we... always manage to be off on the fucking potion press. And we did Soul Eater again! We cannot stand that they have that as a standard triangle press. And you can't change it. Like... This is eating up our MP too. Start with the Black Mage instead.
You're finally asking for help.
He's not weak to light? What? Why not?
Falter. Watch it carefully. This doesn't bode well.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You're finally asking for
You wonder if we can absorb the Dark Flare. Oh,
Any potions left?
fight with caution.
hope we can absorb that. We cannot absorb that! Fuck. Oh wait, no, we already had something absorbed. That might have been why. Oh, here we go! Astos' monster form. Let's see how fucked up he looks in this one.
The Lufenians. I hate them so much I could scream. I was born in Cornelia. I traveled with the Lufenians across the plains.
Oh damn. That's quite different.
And I was reborn.
What?
Came back. And now, I don't know where my heart should lie.
Wait, what? No, hold on, pause. What? Astos' ultima weapon? We could not have seen that coming. Like, give us like 10 guesses on like what classic Final Fantasy beast he will turn into. We would not have guessed ultima weapon. Oh damn. Okay. Okay. We have one potion.
I've got a sinking feeling.
I am an elven mutation, an organic reconnaissance unit created to serve. I monitor and measure the strength of darkness, the crystal's light, in the reach of chaos.
Don't let my quest live.
We don't have a white mage. That's gonna be a problem when it comes to curses. Oh, can't believe we brought the same outfit to big boss battle. Guess we have to do Astos phase 1 first. Yeah. It was kind of a given. I'm trying to save as many potions as possible. Needs to be said and done though. That didn't go well at all. Huh. We're down to 2 MP now. Fuck!
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's not over unless we give up.
We need to get our soul gauge up again.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
We'll have to take it slow.
Okay. Phase 1.
What's your next move, Astos?
Oh fuck, did we get cursed? Oh, that's poison, okay. More manageable at least.
Magic?
Fight with caution.
Shit.
I am grateful.
Oh wow, we actually did like a peaceful kill for Astos. Oh, the respect. True love between Jack and Astos there, honestly. They even had like Jack acknowledge all the
Your memories will
bullshit
be
he doesn't
stored in
care
this
about,
device.
like referring to
Be
him
sure
as
to bring it back.
the king of the Dark
Understood.
Elves.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Astos?
Our newest organic reconnaissance unit. We'll show it to you later.
I don't see much point. I'll forget about it either way.
But Astos won't forget you.
By the way, I know I must have asked this a dozen times before, but why do we have to forget?
Simple. To ensure our glorious future.
Organic Reconnaissance Unit Astos at your service. Thanks to the benevolence and technology of your people, a simple Cornelian elf like me was reborn to aid your glorious cause. Please don't think of me as a friend or comrade. My kind are mere bioorganisms, mass-produced to serve. Truly, I say this out of concern for your well-being. In the past, strangers died for us, sacrificing themselves out of a misguided sense of justice.
Pretty stupid of them.
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit.
Astos taught him that?
Sure thing. I'll keep that in mind.
God.
I thought I made it clear. Me and my kin are disposable pawns, grown in droves to die for you.
Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay.
Pretty stupid of you.
Not gonna argue with you on that.
This is so good.
Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
What would you have me do?
Next time we meet, guide us. Show us the way. I don't care how you do it.
This is so good.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
Careless of them.
When rules become mere formalities, well, that's when things start breaking. The preparations are complete. Good luck, and be careful.
Hey, Astos. Wanna come with us?
Huh?
Don't you want to go home?
It's not a matter of what I want. It's against the rules.
Then I'll change them. I'll fight for you.
You'll just forget.
I won't.
Don't get my hopes up.
I promise you. I
Oh
won't
no!
forget. Next time. I will bring you back.
Goodbye, Jack.
No! Oh god, he's not dead.
See, you forgot.
We assumed he was dead.
Astos.
I don't blame you. They're the ones erasing your memories. It's not your fault. I know all that, and yet I still hated you for it. I resented you for forgetting me.
Oh, forgive me.
I wish I could forgive you. But it's too late. There's no room left in
This
my
is
heart.
painful.
We need to talk about what comes next. The enchantment on those Lufenians will be undone the moment I draw my final breath. But as the magic fades, so too will their lives. We'll go to the grave together. Honestly, I'm amazed at how much hatred they can bear. Our darkness will merge into a veil that will shroud the entire world. Jack, fight the beasts that emerge from our shadows. Destroy them all. Every last one. Chaos finds its genesis when darkness and emotion become one. Wherever it rears its head, be there to cut it off. From there, all I can ask is that you follow your conscience. Though it may lead you into the heart of darkness itself, never stop. Never. This is the last gift I can give you. Use it well. Punish the Lufenians for their arrogance. Protect Cornelia.
You forget. We're Lufenians too.
That doesn't matter. Not anymore. From this day forward, you are the warriors of light.
Jack, we can't stay here. Let's go.
Oh, damn. We did not. We have somehow not had any of this spoiled, and we're so happy. Holy fuck, that was good. That was so good. There's some good gay angst right here. Yeah, you know, you can point out the obvious fact that if we read Astos as gay in this context, this is also bury your gays. But we don't really care, to be honest. This was excellent. Just absolutely excellent. Damn. Just... It is absurd how good this game is at like characterization. Like, more than anything, like, the entire damn cost of this game we care about. And after playing Final Fantasy 16, where we basically cared about not a single main character, that is so refreshing. Okay, we don't need the preset anymore because, like, we're no longer wearing the white mage robe. Okay, Doing dragoons. Oh, didn't change your outfit. Okay, fine. Oh wait, we should not pick one that will have the same weapon as Jack, because then it will just be annoying. Yeah. This seems like the last mission, isn't it? It's called Stranger of Paradise. Let's go. This is the same. Isn't this the same text crawl as we got the first time we went here?
The source of all Cornelia's woes are those damn Lufinians. But we don't even know where to find them. It's a mercy to forget. Don't make me laugh. They fed us fancy logic and false rationales. It was all bullshit. They erased our memories to keep us from the truth.
What's our next move?
We make Astos' dream come true. We free Cornelia from the Lufenians' meddling. Come on.
This is horrible.
Do you think the castle held out?
We made a promise to Astos. Let's go. You remember now, right? It's our job to guide him. No cold feet.
Yeah. Jack can't do this by himself. He needs us.
Wait, did we not swap out?
That is the reason why we're all here.
What?
Let him down
Wait,
now.
no. What? No, this is not the outfit we wanted. What? Didn't we set it to? Annoying. Fine. Oh, we lost a bunch of frames earlier. Still only at 0.1%, but still. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like lower the quality of OBS if it's gonna do that. Because it might be fine when we're streaming off of the PlayStation like this, but I can't imagine that's good for when we're playing games on PC. We're still trying instinctively to dodge that attack, even though it's useless to dodge. We should be blocking. Game isn't a dodge-focused game. We should know that by now. We still don't. You reckon we have to clear out the enemies, or we'll...
What'll happen to Cornelia?
We'll protect it. We have no other choice.
No need to fear, Neon. We're heroes, the warriors of light. We'll swoop in and save the day.
Can we just do this? What will happen? Oh.
Are we too late?
Where's Sarah?
Not here, at any rate.
Everyone, you're okay.
The king, queen, and minister have gone outside to try and restore order. Have you seen them? Are they okay?
Nope. Sorry to disappoint.
He really went with nope.
Jack! Is there any way I can help?
The city is choked with terror and fear. When that mixes with darkness, chaos takes hold. In other words, Princess, your city is the most dangerous place in the world right now.
Are you telling me to flee my city? My people? To run away? I cannot do that. It is my duty to share the fate of my subjects.
Stay here and you'll be at the mercy of the darkness. We can't let that happen.
If that is my fate, then so be it. Sarah!
Wake her once you're outside. She'll see sense when there's no choice but to run.
Got it.
You lot keep the princesses safe. I'll carve us a path out of here. Keep up.
You know, there are magic spells to put people to sleep in this universe. Just saying. Damn. Forced to play as Jack.
Gosh, we need to do our part too.
Don't have to tell me twice. Jack, don't worry about what's behind you. Focus on what's ahead.
Wait, it did it again. Why does it not listen to what we tell it to do? This is incredibly annoying. Now it is? What? Is it broken because we have... What? Guess we just cannot change outfits at all right now. Okay, fine. Fine. We're actually getting the actual soul burst. Fuck you.
Can't be.
Getting the actual soul burst animations now because we're playing as Jack again.
You revived the crystals! This is all your fault!
Damn right it is.
Warriors of light! Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but servants of chaos!
So what are you gonna do about it? Wanna die here? Go and die. If you wanna live, follow us. Me? Chaos? It's ridiculous.
This part reminds us a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake's take on the city after the reactor starts.
Save us, please!
Now you want our help?
I never doubted you. Not for an instant.
It's dangerous here. Link up with the others behind.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're almost out of this hell. Just a little further.
I've never been struck by anyone before.
I had no other choice.
Watching you risk your lives to save us made me realize something. I was wrong before. Mia and I must survive. We must become beacons of hope among the chaos that all may look to in times of doubt. As royalty, as leaders, that is our truest duty. I realize...
Oh, you're so brainwashed.
My sister is right. We'll be the light of hope for you all.
They're right. Yeah.
Yes! My people people, there is no need to despair. We shall face these hardships as one, and as one, we shall overcome them. There's always hope.
I'm taking a walk.
We're with you.
Highness will save us. Terra's with us.
That was obviously not the final mission of the game.
Doesn't seem like much has changed out here.
So where to?
I was thinking Pravica might be good. Plenty of space, no people.
Smart. Neon. Go get the others.
Think Sarah and her people can make it that far?
Jack, get over here now!
God, the fucking environment outside of Cornelia is like not exactly up to the standard of the rest.
Find Sarah!
Or do we actually have to fight them now? Annoying because you can't use your partner commands, which are like incredible. Wait, before we switch to Black Mage, what? Fuck no!
This sucks.
Soul Eater every time. Every time.
This is the one.
Oh yeah, a lot of things happened, Luis. So like, it turned out that Astos was basically like Jack's gay lover, but he forgot because, you know, memory thing, and that's why Astos was so angry with him. And then he remembered, and then Astos died, and now we're gonna like end to the end to the Luthanians or something in memory of Astos. Because his final wish was to end the Luthanians. For the reason all this has been going on. Because of their FUCK!
Can't be. All right.
Yeah, things happen. And when we say like, oh, gay lover, like, that's not the terms the game used, but like, when you get a chance, you should go back and watch the cutscene after you fight Astos, because there's no other way to interpret that. Like they started out as like basically master and servant, and then like Astos was like, remember, I'm basically not a person, you don't have to worry about me. But like, more and more it turned out Jack started caring about him and like adopting his mannerisms. Why is this so fucking hard? Oh, now we can change our outfit? Okay.
Time for a change.
Oh. Is that what we changed the entire time? Feels silly now. Hold on. We kept changing the wrong outfits thing. Oh well, whatever.
Alright.
The wrong jobs thing, rather. Oh, of course you can't use fucking soul thing on Mind Drain. Barely usable on anything. That's like one of our biggest problems with like the fact you're supposed to be using it all the time. It's like most of kill us! Kill us! We activated Soul Eater again. Or not. Fine, don't kill us.
Time for a change.
Well, we figured that part out already. You even said it yourself, Jack.
I love this song.
You can borrow it if you want.
No, it's okay. I memorized it. I think it'd be wonderful if I could adapt this song to the lute. Will you come hear it once I've finished?
I'm a stranger here, likely to wander off before long. And when I do, you'll forget me.
I'll never forget you.
You sure about that?
Of course I am. You never forget your first love.
Oh.
That was in the trailer, and honestly, we don't... The trailers for this game really did a poor job filling this game.
I never asked your name.
It's Jack.
Oh, stop. I meant your last name.
Oh, Garland. My name's Jack
Like,
Garland.
that was also in the trailers, and this should not have been in the trailers. Like, absolutely disgraceful decision.
Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But... this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
Has the world changed for the better, Jack? All I see are more scars.
You see now, right? The Lufenians rip holes in reality, dispatching strangers like you as regulators. If the balance of light and darkness fails, they won't hesitate to reset the world. They couldn't give a damn about Cornelia or its people.
What are you talking about?
I'm guiding you like you asked me to. They can't control chaos. That's their weakness and our opportunity. This is the third time we're having this conversation. This was all your idea.
Memory is the cornerstone of emotions. Allow them to overwhelm you, and it won't be long until they warp you into something unspeakable. Become corrupted by chaos, and you will no longer be permitted to return. Veterans are precious resources. Do not slip up. Though darkness is a controlled substance crafted and introduced with great care, when it bonds with powerful negative emotions, it forms chaos. By manipulating your memories, we can repress your emotions to some degree. But if chaos takes root, you are lost to us.
It's now or never.
Yeah, I think so too.
The rest is up to Jack.
Time for the finishing touch.
It's a shame what happened to the royal family. Still, I had fun this time. Jack!
Give in to your emotions.
Let the darkness take hold.
The only thing Lufenia fears is something it can't control.
Chaos. Oh, are you crazy?
Is this the actual final mission? Really extending further than we thought.
Jack, the chaos that gnaws at this world is the final, sad end for fallen strangers who lost their battles against darkness. You saw it when we defeated the fiends.
Exactly. We aren't warriors of light, Jack. We're pawns the Lufenians unleashed on an unwitting world. Destined to fail time and time again. Outsiders who don't belong here.
This time, Astos played his part as guide flawlessly. Until now, we've never made it this far alive. All that's left is for you to master the darkness.
Beat the darkness, Jack.
The darkness is our enemy, no matter what form it takes. Come on! Show us what you got!
What are you talking about?
Fight, Jack! Weakness doesn't suit you!
Neon! Don't do this!
You know you're stronger than this! Stop holding back!
What's wrong with you? Stop this!
Sorry, Jack!
Fuck!
Ash, are you sure this is the right choice?
No more hesitation. Trust in Jack.
Classic Jack. Nothing ever goes as planned.
Indeed. But I'm more than sick of failure.
Jack. You really are tough.
I'm disappointed in you. I guess you'll just have to die.
That's not gonna happen.
Muster every ounce of strength, or it is you who will die here.
Sophia, you too?
Saw through. No regrets.
Why?
Did I play my role right? Sorry, it must have hurt.
How could I?
This is distressing. What is this pathetic display?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
I'll be waiting on the other side. The rest is up to you.
No, Sarah died a minute ago. Sophia just died now.
What have I done? My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
No.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
That was Neon.
I am Sophia. Well met. And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you. He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What? What have I done? Let me forget. Let me forget. Please. Make it stop. What am I supposed to do now? Ash, Jed, Neon, Sophia. What should I do? Astos, help me.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
So it all leads here. Shrine of Chaos.
This game is great, and the fucking voice acting in this game? We were thinking during Astos' death scene, but also like... Holy shit, Jack's performance here. Warriors of Calamity. Damn. A little annoying that because we have set it to neon, we can't even see our equipment. But, oh well. Okay. This is probably the final mission then. Go. Yeah, they've established it so well. Like, the writing in this game, like, it's so genuine. It understands itself in a way that...
Time for a change.
Well, we now have chaos energy, look! Instead of the soul gauge. No longer a light yellow bar, it's not like this is like angry purple bar. You can just lower his feet over there with reverence, please. In that sense, the seemingly cool actions are... These ones was put balance. Yes, we say. Come to the heart of the command.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to re-establish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be.
Reset the world. That's not enough. I need chaos. Chaos! All the chaos there is in this cursed land.
Now one is balanced and defined for collapses. Darkness over crystal in its light under... It is pretty great seeing all the horribly violent finishing moves now that we're finally playing as Jack again. I do wish that the girls got those as well. Yep. Like, the game has done a really good job, like, both maintaining Final Fantasy 1 while doing something completely different with it. Like, this is like... We made a little thread yesterday about remakes, video game remakes, and how we don't like how many of them don't dare to, like, really deviate from the norm and do something new with their stories and games in general. He's a pure sort, indeed. Oh, we love this, like, now knowing that all of these things we pick up are written by Astos too. That's so good. But yeah, like we use Final Fantasy 7 Remake as an example of a remake that, like, does something new and as such avoids the thing we dislike, which is what we call, like, being an unnecessary remake. Like, you're just doing the same thing again when you could just re-release doing it in a game. You know? Which is how we feel about a lot of remakes recently, and the fact that companies keep announcing all these remakes, and it's all just like, oh, we just want to, like, make even more money off of an old thing we've already made. So we're not gonna actually, like, do anything ambitious with it, we're just gonna do the same thing. And I put a $70 price tag on it. But like this game, like, there will be people who are like, well, this isn't a remake of Final Fantasy 1. It's like, it's a new game using Final Fantasy 1 as inspiration. Yeah, that's what a fucking remake is.
Ash, Jack, Neon, Sophia, you were guiding me, weren't you? Setting me up to become chaos.
Like, and we've said this before. Super Metroid. Super Metroid is a sequel to Metroid 2 Return of Samus.
The Lufenians don't deserve a future. I'll use their power against them. And the power they fear the most. I'll tear it all down. Everything they hold dear. Only then will I end this ridiculous farce.
Super Metroid is also a remake of Metroid 1. People will be like, no, 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 no. Metroid Zero Mission is a remake of Metroid 1. And it is. Absolutely. Super Metroid does every single thing that Metroid 1 does. You fight the same bosses, you go to the same locations, you get the same upgrades. It's a different story. You're there for a different reason. But the game still remakes Metroid 1 within its own sequel. And that's cool. That's a really unique way to do it. Because it's both a remake and a sequel at the same time. That's good. That's like the kind of thing we want. That's what we think is a good remake. Now there are good remakes that are also just like basic adaptations of an existing thing without changing much. Sometimes they are better than the original. Thank you for noticing this, Moth. He will be reborn, but to be murdered was enough. He must set the chaotic darkness and singularity into his very soul. Yeah. Isn't it the only time? Did she blow up another planet? There's been like you know the big countdowns, but I'm pretty sure Super Metroid is the only one that actually ends with a planet blowing up, which is Zebes, of course, from again from Metroid 1. But yeah, like Metroid 1, Super Metroid is both a remake of Metroid 1 and a sequel at the same time, without being a narrative one-to-one. And that's cool. And that's sort of what we're thinking about this. Like, this game, it kind of works as a prequel to Final Fantasy 1, but it's also kind of a remake of Final Fantasy 1. It's also a completely different game from Final Fantasy 1. While ticking all the boxes of Final Fantasy 1. It's a very cool remake. Very inventive remake.
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection. Extraction denied. Extraction denied. Initiate immediate memory erasure and pacification.
Screw you. Screw you all!
Yes!
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection.
Fusion does not have a planet explosion. You're not even on a planet in Fusion. Oh wait, do you blow up the planet when you crash the space station on it? We don't remember now. It's been a while since we played Fusion. But Fusion's on a space station.
Decompression in Station 19. Positive ID. Senior Agent Jack Garland.
He's completely corrupted.
But this wasn't in Astos' report.
He's a traitor. That's why.
Contagion confirmed.
Report!
Unknown. Suspected metaphysical anomaly. Corruption spreading.
If this continues, he'll re-establish our link to the old world.
Then we have no choice. Reset it.
I see no other option.
Activating Dimensional Crystal Matrix. Preparing to initiate world reboot.
Agent Jack Garland, can you hear me?
Clear as day.
The station you're in is infected. We're going to reinitialize it along with the old world. We've got no other choice.
Who do you think you are?
He's unintelligible.
Likely due to chaos corruption.
Jack, acknowledge.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Dimensional crystal matrix ready. Standing by.
Do it.
Activating.
Arrogant bastards! Wanna play God? I won't let you! I'll rip that power from your hands and make it my own!
Dimensional crystal matrix. Okay. Cool. We haven't actually finished Dread. Reasons.
You bastards don't deserve the right to play God! Smash the light till only darkness remains!
What is that?
Analyzing.
You're wasting your time. This soul is mine to devour. A feast fit for chaos! Now I'll swallow you whole, and even those damn fiends will kneel to me as their lord! I know who you are.
I am Darkness Manifest, the sum of the world's fears. You stand before despair given form. You stand before chaos.
Shut up. The mantle of chaos is mine. I claim your darkness as my own.
God, his eyes. His eyes. You see the heads around the heads around the head.
Just don't flinch from what you
All
see.
the it's our party members. Damn. Hold on, we're missing some of the chat. We forgot to switch to live chat instead of top chat or whatever it's called. God damn it. There's one thing we don't like about spellcasting, and we've talked about how much we love spellcasting in this game. One thing we don't like is that it's like positional. It's way too easy to miss a spell.
time for a change.
And there we got Soul Eater by accident again.
No!
Can't be.
Did we just not play with Dark Knight for this boss fight? Maybe. The Dark Knight is Garland's real class. Like, we want it. Fuck. All of its attacks just do so much damage. And dodging is useless in this game, so it's like, the one skill we have is like, not helping. We are not sure how to do this. This is much harder than any boss before. Which, if it's the final boss, makes sense, but like, fuck. Every hit is like that. It does half your health bar. It's like...
Can't be.
What are we supposed to do? Well, what's our combos in this? I blow over on hybrid. What trophy did we just get? No idea.
This sucks.
We are at such a loss.
Can't be. All right.
Oh wait. Okay, we know we cannot absorb that. Okay. How about this one? Aha! Can you do some more projectile attacks, maybe? Please? Okay, we could not resolve that. Fuck.
No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos! And watch as your plans turn to dust!
This is a very cowardice way of playing this boss fight, but frankly, we have no other good idea of how to do it. Nothing we can grind, you know? That's what we get for trying to change up our tactics for a bit. And we're out of potions.
You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
This is not viable.
Time for a change.
Why is the potion so fucking slow to activate? We hate that. Fuck, did we forget to equip something? Why can't we use... Oh wait, no, we don't have any MP. Never mind.
This sucks.
Are we missing something? Is there something to this fight that we're just being oblivious to? frankly, we don't get it. This seems way harder than anything else so far. This makes like just kill us.
Can't be.
This makes Tiamat from like 2 streams ago seem petty.
This is the one.
It's like, what are we supposed to do with the tsunami? We can't dodge it. You can't dodge it. Like, dodging is useless, blocking is useless.
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust. Can't be.
This isn't fun. Like, it just feels like we're playing the game wrong. We've been riding a high this entire stream from how good this is, and this is just not fun. Like, nothing we're doing working.
All right.
This creature does the permanency to engage in close combat. It is just combat story with enemies with fire, wind, water, air. Fire to base through the barrage of attacks close to distance. But this is useless. How is this helpful information?
No way.
Kill us.
This sucks.
Yeah, I agree. It really is baffling how useless the dodge is in this game. Why even have a dodge?
This sucks.
don't even feel like playing anymore. Can't believe we adapted Final Fantasy 1 in such a good way that they even kept the fact that the final boss is bullshit. Guess the potion just didn't feel like working. Maybe we won't buy the season pass for this game. We're excited. It's like you get to fight the Emperor from Final Fantasy 2, but that was gonna be fun, but it's just gonna be more like this than like... No thank you. This is the first phase too. Like it's a boss in this game. He's gonna have two faces.
Can't be.
He's gonna look up a guide. Something we basically never do on stream. Darkness manifest. Stranger of Paradise. You find something that isn't CEO ridden. No. God damn it, I fucking hate search engine optimization like bullshit articles. Why can't people just write fucking guides anymore? Guys are just saying to use the soul shield.
This sucks.
And we accidentally activated Soul Eater. Fucking just kill us. Darkness is the only job we can play decently, but we can't remove Soul Eater from Triangle. Every time we try to execute a combo, but for example, right now the combo gets interrupted, we will use Soul Eater, which drains our health. We played the entire fucking game on the action setting. We've been playing video games all our fucking life. Like, there shouldn't be any shame in lowering the difficulty, but like, it sucks that we have to do it. Because like, this isn't well balanced. This wasn't like this doesn't match the rest of the game in difficulty. And it's not just like slightly harder either. It's not fun just listening to us be angry, so guess we'll try it. But what if this is still too hard? Who knows? And more. No, we don't need. No, hold on, what? Where's casual mode then? That's a separate setting somewhere? How does this game manage to make difficulty settings confusing? Fine. Yes. Yes. Okay, yeah, no.
Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust. Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole. An eternity.
This is ridiculous.
Just getting started.
But this is easy, for sure. The fact that the difference between what is effectively easy and normal mode is this ridiculous.
Jack, let's talk this out. What do you want?
It's not enough. It's still not enough.
The choice should not be between too hard to fucking manage and so easy it's not even entertaining to play.
Central has given clearance to isolate and detach Station 19. Control is to be transferred to the next station.
Agent Garland, you are hereby discharged. Goodbye, Jack. Lufenia thanks you for your service.
You give Central a message of resignation for me. You'll never cast off your shackles to the old world. Not as long as you continue to flush your darkness into Cornelia. So I'll bide my time, gather my strength, and use that link to return someday. Mark my words, I'll be back to wipe all of you from existence. I'll burn your precious Lufenia to the ground!
That is absurd.
You saw the power I now wield!
Chaos, unpredictable, uncontrollable, while our technology advances by the day.
While you're down there, Jack, do remember to keep an eye out for the Warriors of Light. Balance is everything. Champions will arise one day to bring you low.
What the hell do you know about Cornelia? Here's a tip. There's no such thing as the Warriors of Light. They're just empty hopes, false dreams, childish fantasy. Who knows more about what makes a warrior of light than us? I get it now. Hey, boss. Don't bother sending any more strangers.
What are you talking about? What's so funny?
Answer us! Not a chance! The reset was successful. This was all part of our plan, wasn't it, Ash? Sorry, Jed. It was never a mercy to forget. You were right. And I should have listened. Leon, sorry to get you mixed up in all of this. Thanks for sticking with us till the end. Sophia, this is our world now. I won't let those bastards use it as their plaything. Those of you who love Cornelia, never give up hope. The Warriors of Light will come one day.
Welcome home.
Don't you think it's a little dark in here?
We're storing it all here for now. It's still about 2,000 years before the reign of our friend, the king.
We wove the threads of darkness to pull you back through time.
Lufenia's tentacles can't reach us here.
You're in a good mood.
I've got a fun plan.
Do tell.
We'll train the Warriors of Light ourselves.
Interesting.
How?
The Warriors of Light will be born in Cornelia. Just like you were, Neon.
Of course. They're Cornelia's hope after all. Makes sense they'd be from there.
Hope. Despair. Lufenia won't dictate these terms to anyone anymore. I've been wondering, when did you all start scheming to turn me into chaos?
He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Our memories are fragmented, incomplete. But then we started putting all the pieces together.
It was touch and go there for a while. We'd have never figured it out without those hints Astos gave us.
Though there were some unplanned sacrifices.
And yet we pulled it off. Kudos to the brilliant mastermind behind it all.
Mastermind? Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But... this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
And is that what this is? Crazy?
Perhaps, but it's only the beginning.
Then what happens next?
Let's see. How about I spirit you away to my dark castle?
Father will send his armies.
Oh, I won't stand a chance. But the Lord of Chaos might. Maybe I should change jobs.
Then the Warriors of Light will come.
They're welcome to. Cloaked in gloom and veiled by shadow, we await that fateful day when the Warriors of Light arise. Although their glow may be faint at first, even a sputtering candle is brilliant against the black of night. And so... we will plunge this world into the depths of darkness.
And now we have to mute the game unless we want. Get a copyright strike. Yeah. It was a shame about that last boss. It completely ruined our mood. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn played the Queen? Damn. Did not realize. The decision to have Frank Sinatra's My Way be the theme song of this game is interesting, to say the least. Here's the thing, it makes sense. Like, we get it. We really do. Still very strange. We don't know what Dynamite Watkins, but yes. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn is a Silent Hill regular. He's also doing the theme song for the Clock Tower remaster. And there we can probably put the audio back on. Not worrying too much. Yeah, very interesting game, and yeah, it ends with the implication that it is a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. Ending with Garland on the throne with the Warriors of Light coming in. And you know, Final Fantasy 1 is a time loop story, so a prequel to Final Fantasy 1 still kind of becomes Final Fantasy 1. It's a remake, it's a prequel, it's a reimagination, it's... brilliant. But My Way isn't from Stranger of Paradise. It's a very old song that they licensed for Stranger of Paradise for some reason. Like, lyrics-wise, we get it. We get it. It's very odd. Like, when Final Fantasy 15 did Stand By Me, they at least, like, did a new version, you know? Like, they had Florence and the Machine do a cover. Yeah, they just straight up took the Frank Sinatra song. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna skip the credits here at this point. He did a cover of Fly Me to the Moon, yeah. Not the original. But the arrangement that most people know about, and the one that's Evangelion's versions are based on, so yeah. The opening cutscene again! Now the soul burst effect is still just so it's such an incredible decision. Like, because it manages to both be gory and like it's like kind of it's almost worse than being gory in a way, because like it's just as graphic as if they just like have their guts spewing out. But it feels even worse because of the fact that it's like unnatural. Like, it shouldn't look like that. Brilliant decision. Even this shot was in the trailers. Like, what the fuck was the trailers for this game? Really screwed the game over. It's like, yeah, there will be people who don't care about spoilers. Like, we still enjoyed the game plenty without it. His name is Garland, the trophy unlock. Yeah, we know. They told us in the trailer. Like... I click warrior. Okay. You can play as Astos? Oh, we didn't expect that. It's really funny how little you do up here. We're guessing they're gonna fit the season pass stuff on there. This is question mark, question mark, question mark. We're not seeing the warrior on here. Okay. Huh. Interesting. We weren't ready for the hat. Oh, really? That's the best outfit you can get now? That's sad. We're just gonna put you in a tycoon robe and pretend that's the best you had. Sure, buddy. So, we're guessing that Astos doesn't have... Like, obviously you can't change the equipment for Astos, right? Yeah, Astos just looks like Astos. 20 hours. Yeah, that'll be it for Stranger of Paradise. We really enjoyed this game, last boss aside. Don't think that they handled the balancing there at all. Just playing on the current difficulty was not fun. It was too easy. Playing on the standard action difficulty was way too hard. Like, you don't know, it really has sucked the enjoyment of the last bit of the game out for it. It's like, up until that point, this game was just so damn good. I mean, it still is, but yeah, no, we did not like that. It actually reminds us a lot of Final Fantasy 1. Because Chaos, the final boss of Final Fantasy 1, is an absolute horribly unbalanced boss in the original release. And yeah. Oh well. We would like to say thank you for watching this 4.5 hour stream. We will be taking a break from Stranger Paradise, but we will probably come back and play the DLC campaigns, which is what are they called? Like Trials of Bahamut, something with Gilgamesh, and then the Final Fantasy 2 one, which is the one we're actually interested in. The other ones are like whatever, but Final Fantasy 2, that one we want to play that one. We would like to say thank you to our supporters on various things. Our monthly supporters: Yus, Loose Queen, Garden, Miss Nixie, Bowsett, Michael Rosenblum, Moto, Haru Hayes, Anna, Bean, Haley Question Mark, Sean Peterson, Sparrow News, S.U. Winchester, Saga Music, Kid Stubbs, Rum Ray, Benjamin Schmidt, Rain and the Coyote, and our one-time supporters: Bachma G, Corey R, and Dominic V. If you want to support our stuff, it's not just streams, but it's mainly streams right now. Because we've been busy with work, we haven't been able to do any scripted stuff. We have a Patreon, a Coffee, and a PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description. If you don't want to support, that's fine. Please don't forget to like the video, at least, and subscribe. That always helps. And next stream should be Potionomics. Because we need to finish that game. We kind of got off track by playing a bunch of other games. But now we've finished Atlantis, we've finished Stranger Paradise. So it's about time we went back and played Potionomics. So we're gonna do that. Not sure what day yet, maybe Friday, we'll see. But yeah, take care and see you next stream. Bye.